Hello world and welcome to mine! It is me, totally real human Takanasu Mendes, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry. It's Dawntrail Day! I mean, technically not Dawntrail Day for everyone else who's already been playing it for 2 weeks, but it's Dawntrail Day for me! Because now I'm playing it! More specifically, I am around. Hold on, gotta pull up the proper app so I can actually see everything with the stream. I got a bit further along, and there is a duty battle queued up. So I figured that this would be a great time for me to. There we go. Now I can see it. For me to load up the stream and bring y'all along for the ride. So for context for anyone who is not familiar with the level 94 to 95 portion of the quest line, we fought a lizard man with 2 heads, and then we found out he had a lot of dead children behind him, and in exchange for helping them expand their diet, they have promised to stop killing children. And now we gotta fight a shade of another 2-headed lizard man. If you know what all that was about, then cool, you're up to speed. If you don't, then you're probably about to be spoiled for a bunch of shit. This is the last of 8 feats we have to complete.
Ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings!
Well, that much is clear.
Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
So invent guns.
But when we join hands, we
can
gain the
invent
strength
guns.
to overcome any foe, even Valley Garmanda.
Oh boy. Let's do this.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Until now. Please
Fine
tell me
by
I get to fight him.
Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Since when was that a rule?
I see. In that case...
Oh, is he about to...
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Get fucked!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I've come to realize I'm the less compelling character.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Let's do it. Do we get to choose one or the other to play during the duty? Or am I just gonna be
We'll
myself?
always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Big boy, big boy, big boy. He's the biggest boy. Peace. Goodbye, Aaron
No
Bill.
hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, 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 go.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason
Oh,
which guides our journey.
shit.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
So I realize there's no positionals on this.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Oh yeah, this is a run through of the quest battle from before. Vince was so good, I don't care what other people say. Hello, Galen. Come along from Twitter, I see. Shit.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Okay. I agree. Expansion's good. But,
Go forth.
plot takes a little while. Like, it really takes its time. Like, it's Heavensward. Oh. Like, it's Heavensward levels of just meandering.
How is this?
He's beginning a ritual flame. So says Alize.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Ah, shit, I missed the thing.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I'm already on it, Cryle.
Flames. For Lamachi!
Oh shit, Kwana, hello. I've been playing so much Reaper, I kind of forgot all the
Together, we shall try.
half of the Viper buttons. I wonder how many Serpent Tails I've missed. The answer is likely all of them. One thing I don't think I'll ever get used to is the sheer lack of, like, utility buttons that Viper has. It is so weird not having a shield button. It's like Reaper had one that like buffed healing and such, like gave a bit of regen when it popped. And Viper just has damage. It has nothing. Yeah, it has damage and more damage. And I have no idea if it has enough damage to compensate in raid. But I hope it does, because I've actually come to quite like Reaper. Or Viper. I like them both. Yeah, no,
this will
no
quench
idea
your thirst
whatsoever.
for battle.
No, don't jump away. I have like, I have a combo in progress. Oh god, he's doing the thing that, okay.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
So I didn't show this on stream because I did it on my own time, but yeah, he did this. He did this in the original fight too, and it was just a big fireball, but now I get the sword. Okay. Rejoice!
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Everybody's hitting all the support buttons they have, but I don't have one. Saga of Dawn and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
With the power of Dynamis, do the Dawntrail thing.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyolov!
No, I feel like they really just wanted to make an anime at this point, but they couldn't stop themselves from just making another expansion. This feels like a spin-off scene in an anime, you know, like an OVA or something. Like all together with the voice acting being just like the slightest bit off sometimes. And if anything, I think that makes it stronger. That makes it a stronger showing. Get wrecked. GG, boys and girls and girls and boys and girls and boys and girls and boys. We done did
That's
it to
my old
do.
man for you.
Yep. He ate shit immediately. Oh, he's not happy. One thing I did not enjoy this expansion, it was doing it on Black Mage. You have to move way too much for Black Mage's liking.
to accept this.
Yeah, I can
Ain't that a
imagine
bit
that.
stubborn, even for you.
Oh? Who are you? Oh, you're the explorer dude. The Tobin, not
Arugula.
Columbus.
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh. Unrelated, I guess.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Yeah, that name does not ring a
My
singular
Turali
bell.
moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
To be fair,
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
oh, yeah. Okay, so it is Ketenram. I was about to say, to be fair, most Rogadan names are too burdensome for my tongue.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Why does that sound like a euphemism? Oh, we can talk about my cabbage later, ladies.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really seem
And
that
what
fond of the Dawn
should she
Servant
be
anyway.
rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Minions? Want to say that to my face? Get over it!
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Oh, well, that much is clear.
I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve
Can we have
anything.
the rock, or...
You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Well, first off, by chilling out a bit.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Can't change the past, but we can change the future. That's the lesson,
Nevertheless,
right?
I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Also, can we talk about how this this entire region is just Macalania with more lizards? Like, people talk about how, oh, this expansion pulls so much from 9. It pulls a lot from 10, too. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a criticism.
Congratulations.
Not cold enough for
are
that?
nearly in order, I suppose.
That's fair.
I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Wasn't Macalania more... No,
You've
no, no,
grown
no, no.
much
I don't mean like
and more during this journey.
Macalania. I mean Macalania Woods.
Become someone ready to
like
lead
the
our
big
nation.
blue crystal forest.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother,
Yeah, like how much it
I
pulls from
couldn't be
10.
more proud.
If you really want to... Hold on. Once this cutscene ends, I gotta show y'all something.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
It's okay, we forgive you for being a useless piece of shit.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Also, I feel it necessary to just drop out here. I completed up to the raid series already.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I
Words
have
spoken
not
with such
seen the raids.
feeling
I
would
have not
resonate
seen
with
the
any fortunate enough
latter
to
third
hear
of this
them.
expansion. I've not seen
Though
the
our
extremes,
journey together
though I'd
hath
like
ended,
to.
Ever shall
when I
we
get there.
cherish the memories.
So, please do be sparing with spoilers if you can.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Oh, time to go camping! Yeah, I won't spoil anything out of necessity. Cool.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
This is a surprisingly long cutscene for just this little chat.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
And there's the rub.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That. Alright. Cool. Alright, so now that the cutscene is over, I need to share with you something. Y'all know the dungeon boss theme, right? Know this one? You know what that is very evocative of to me? It's just the same drum beat as Final Fantasy X. See? I'm not the only one who saw it! It's enemy attack! Yeah, also, let me see if I can get to it. Here, way in the back, there are some strings there. They're very underplayed, but they're there. Alright, now listen again to the intro. They pulled the strings up! Oh, and then... It's the same song! It's so cool. I'm so glad that they pulled from Final Fantasy X so much for this kind of environment. Especially considering the themes kind of line up in that we're kind of like exploring a culture of this weird new place with all these weird aspects to it that we're not familiar with, and like it's not exactly the same. It's still very different, but the same running like undertones are obviously there, and I love it. Anyway, enough of me rambling about Soken being really funny with how he constantly decides to show us wacky shit we didn't consider. It's like, whoops, we're Final Fantasy IX boss, but I guess it's Final Fantasy X now. Oh boy! Is it time for the lizards to say that everything's gonna be alright? I think it is. Yep, 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 yep. Show us the way. New cost will come from cost of we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals. Oh no, you'll have to talk to people? Oh, what a travesty. What am I saying? That is awful. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else to go over, or do we have everything covered here? And I think that covers everything. Cool. I'm at non-level, so I know for a fact there's gonna be a dungeon, and I want to get to that. I want to see the Dungan. I want to see the Dungan. Give me the Dungan. The Golden City. We're on the road to the Golden City. Okay. I was trying to make a Pokemon reference, but I did not succeed. So, oh boy, are those Aether Current quests? That's what they look like. That's what they look like. Gimme. 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 Okay. This next dungeon is my favorite, if only for the aesthetic. Ooh, is it gonna look weird? Or just really pretty? I mean, either way, I'd be happy, but... And knowing this game is probably gonna be both. Like, let's be honest. I do like that the area theme for this starts with a record scratch as if it's like swapping tracks. I feel like it's a pretty fun way to to reference the fact that it's gonna be stopping and starting all the time. No spoilers. I appreciate the care. I got too excited and started asking you questions about the thing that I'd be mad if you answered them. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. So here with the lizards, I'm here with the lizards. But cool ja. Cool ja. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, so the city's here. Okay. Cool. Time to go. Ask people questions. Let's go. Hello, Aaronville. You shut the fuck up and just go, Suzu. Well, I mean, also, why is shut up censored by Twitch? It's a very non-vulgar thing to. Doesn't seem like the most urgent of things to keep off the chat. In my defense, I've done enough meandering in the first, like, 3 levels of this expansion. So I'm kinda ready to just get on with the cool parts. Especially since 96 seems to be the level everybody says is when the cool stuff starts. So I've been getting increasingly impatient for it. Like, Elpis was torture for me. In all honesty. In Endwalker. I really struggled to just not skip everything in Elpis. Friendship ended with Hethodius. Now Emmet Selk is my best friend. Oh boy. Your gear and so many supplies, blah 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 blah. And believe how many Najul they gave me. Oh, cool! They gave you a bunch of bananas. Nice. Have anything where the gold city might be? Cool. I was kind of slow, but to be fair, it needed to be. Yeah, like, I understand why it was there. But still, by God, did it drag. Like, by the time that I was done with that section, I had completely forgotten that we technically weren't there. So wait! You guys know where it is? Being trusted with Hydaelyn, Hethodius, and Hades, though, that was fun. Yeah, I never did the duty support for that. I just played with other people because I had gotten in early enough I could do it with people who hadn't seen it, which has still been happening here, mercifully. But I don't know how long that'll last, which is why I want to get on with it and do the content while I still have the chance. Oh, so we gotta wade through the corpses of a century of dead children to get to the next dungeon. Cool. Honestly, it wasn't as fun as I say it was. You lie! I'm not sure about how he isn't entirely. Sounds like he's got a bit of an Alizé thing going on. Let's give them a show. 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 Honestly, I love how little noise Emmet Selk makes in that duty support, though. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to pay his voice actor even more. I imagine after Shadowbringers, he got a bit of a who was his voice actor? Hold on. Emmett Silk voice actor. Renee Zellweger. Renee Zellweger. Oh, I need to watch some of these movies. Interview with the Hitman, God on Trial, Night Junkie. I need to watch some of these movies that you were in, Renee Zellweger. I'm gonna save that for another day. This man's got no need to open his mouth to speak. You know, I imagine after Shadowbringers being a hit, he probably got a bit more expensive. Sky Deep Cenote. Let's go! That is a significant distance away. I'm suddenly not as excited for this quest. Oh, there's a current to the south. There's nothing to the south. Hold on. Hold on. I need to take a detour and grab that current. Oh, is it on the bank here? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm at the wrong side for this. Can I get up here? No. Which means I gotta go all the way around. Cool. Oh, wait, no, there's a ramp here. Cool. That'll work. Now, gimme. Now there's just the one that's in this area, and then to do the quest, and then I can fly! Hooray. I don't know why I bothered checking. I know it's in the area I haven't explored. Yeah, that looks like a dungeon entrance to me. I'm so ready. Hold on. As I auto walk this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something from the fridge. Be back in a moment. It has been a moment. And I am back. And I see I haven't run into anything. That's cool. Though apparently I aggroed something, but mercifully it did not murder me when I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Whee! Cool. After what I was grabbing, getting me some extra stamina sauce. About all it takes is moving faster than a slight jog and nothing can touch you. That's the power of not actually giving a shit about fighting. Ironic, because all I want to do is fighting. But, in the game's defense, it is better than any random encounter sending you back to, like, 5 or more minutes of travel in the past. So you gotta run all the way back and probably, like, lose experience and lose items and other shit that's probably taking you hours to gather. It's like, this is... I'd take unengaging... I'd take unengaging in favor of the more fun parts of the game over horrible and making me not want to play any day. Also, I can't believe I mixed out on the opportunity to profiteer off boot DK back in 7.0. What the hell is boot DK? Like, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Imposing beast. Ah, yes. The most imposing of beasts. A Jackson Pollock ostrich. Oh, it was the monk rotation. Right. That was Shadowbringers, right? There was an oversight where you could drag and kick out of form and get Oppo. Yeah. You could then spend on Bootshine to deal extra damage. So you could just repeatedly crit Bootshine forever. You know, considering how troubled Monk has been for the majority of this game's development, I'm not surprised that exists. This is unvoiced? Really? 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 Cool. Great. Hey, which cutscene should we allocate a budget to make sure it's properly voice acted? The one where a mid-lore character appears out of nowhere, scolds a bad guy, and ultimately does nothing of importance? Or the one where you're showing reverence before wading through an ocean, like an ocean full of a century's worth of dead children's corpses to reach the fabled Golden City. Which do you think is a bit more worthy of voice acting? Oh, God. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Oh, well, they certainly did the very least for this cutscene. Holy shit. Seriously, though, Ted and Rom could have just been completely dropped from that cutscene entirely. Totally unimportant. I don't know why he was there. Like, probably to set up, like, post-story stuff in the next... in the next patch or something, but still. I know there was a part of the rotation, because I played Monk for a fair bit of Shadowbringers during some raiding, and I know there was a portion where there was a lot of Dragon Kick and Bootshine spamming, but I didn't remember the rest of the rotation being that focused on it. I thought it was just the burst phase, but I guess I didn't optimize it enough to really benefit. Oh. Yeah! Duncan! Duncan time! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I realize we're talking about Monk, but the time has come for Duncan. Anyways, point being, you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I think I might have just been playing after, like, that Dragon Kick dominated rotation had fallen out of favor or was patched out. That's probably it. Sky Deep Cenote. I have the wrong... Oh, I have the wrong items on here. Hold on, I need to... Dragon Kick now requires Oppo stance. Oh no, Monk completely phased out its timers in favor of set rotation. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I have not played Monk since Endwalker came around, because Endwalker I picked up Reaper. There we go. Back in the Dawntrail land. Alright. Should I go as Reaper or as Viper? I'll go Viper for maximum flavor. Oh, that was a Dawntrail change. What the hell are you using? Replica Blades Honor? Where'd you get that sword from? What are these weapons? Oh, that's Blue Spirit. I don't recognize this sword. Is it a relic? Oh, it's probably a relic. Oh god, average wait time 20 minutes. Ugh! Blades on from Shadowbringer's relic. Interesting. Oh shit! That was way faster than 20 minutes. Oh, well, there's the children. There's the dead kids. Thanks for reminding me, game. Glad to have that. Oh, hello, Stormblood. You gonna pull more? Alright, cool. Wouldn't know about playing Viper Reaper. Play this as standstill job, and the one tank to get nerf after nerf after nerf. You have my condolences. Well, at least the music is appropriately, reverent. Considering this is on the ladder and I was half expecting to come in here and just start hearing I suddenly realized it's very difficult to read while also handling this. Took his legs after saying it was for the sake of reducing button bloat and complain that tanks aren't able to hold aggro. Oh god, my poor rotation. Fish! Feather ray. Feather ray, I love that band. You're cursed to be a nuisance to my party. What does that mean? Oh! That's in a dungeon now. Cool. Oh. I thought that'd be in after, but... Just copious bubbles. Oh god. I guess we're playing Nier today. Yep. Yeah, and I'm sure it's not obnoxious at all for randoms who've never seen that mechanic before in their lives to be like, I wonder what this does. Oh shit. That does not work the way I thought it would. I did that incorrectly. I thought it would move me. The hell is this pattern? That was weird. Hit some of my friends too. Yeah, unsurprising. It is a weird one to see in a dungeon. Oh, that. If I stand here. Cool. That makes a lot more sense now that I'm not expecting the entire, like, wrong mechanic. Someday, when the knock has backed me by, I look around and wonder why I did the phase wrong. Oh, I'm shooting bubbles. Oh no, that's what's happening. That's evil. That is just evil, game. Why would you do that? I kind of respect it. Yep, you're troublesome. Oh, I kind of. All right. Despite my whining about the plot, much of which can just be justified as like, that's me having different preferences. Like, can we all agree that the new dungeons slap shit? Like, by God, They upped the dungeon game significantly. And it is about damn time they did it. Cause like they're funny the first time, and they're like fun on replays, which I gotta say is something that this game has kind of struggled with, making the dungeons like still fun on replays. Cause a lot of them really do blend together. As new dungeons are a septet of winners and Strayborough. Yeah, I've been told that there's one post-game dungeon that's less good. And I'm kind of really excited for it, because I want to see what's made people so mad about it. Like, it's gotta be funny. I'm looking forward to being the one person who likes it. Heck yeah, pants. Oh, those look like ads. Why do these seem uncharacteristic visually? Why do these seem incorrect? Is it just me? The thing about it is the final boss, and even then, like, it's an okay boss. Ooh, yeah. Sounds like y'all are not super fond of it. Again, I look forward to being the one guy who likes it. I need to remember to use my Fury, because I keep forgetting to do that, and it's kind of like, it's just free damage, and I keep forgetting it exists. I probably should not play Viper in Raid. I would struggle so much to keep up its rotation. Activate firearms. Activate firearms, you say? Is that the fucking Guardian? Oh, it's actually just called firearms. No! You can't do that! That's not allowed! Oh, good. Alright. Holy shit, okay. That's the game we're playing. Final Fantasy. Oh. That's it? I thought that would do more. I guess not everything needs to be trigonometry. Mirror maneuver. All right. Let's try and get it right this time. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, that makes more sense to me now. So it's hitting the spheres. Just like I'm not hitting these buttons properly. It's starting to make more sense, but I'm not sure if I've cracked it in time. I have a lot of stacks on me. Alright, mirror maneuver, let's go. Got him! I did it. I kind of love, but also kind of hate how that's perfectly spaced out to continue the stacks if you get hit by it again, but cleanse the stacks if you don't. That's wonderful, but also really mean at the same time. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time today. Okay, that's a weird looking wall, but I'll take it. It's getting purple. Gonna... Alright, I guess not. Oh. I was waiting for them to keep running, but they just kind of didn't. Hackers, huh? So this is a storage installation of some description. Hello, Lara Croft and Tomb Raider. Time to go fight the Illuminati, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, those ones are big. Hello. The enormous glowing pyramid has me very concerned. Wondering if maybe we shouldn't be here. Kinda hurts to look at it, really. It probably shouldn't. So, considering everyone keeps saying, oh, level 90, whatever, 96 is where shit gets interesting, I get the impression that, whatever's in the triangle might have something to do with that. Oh, we're not going in the triangle yet. Hello, Titan Maximum. Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. Oh yeah, this is 100% Titan Maximum. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh. Cube. Okay, I like this guy's style. Is he about to... Is he... Oh, I thought he was just gonna smash us with his face. Missed potential. Ah, well, I'll take what I get. Wait for your time to throw the content. Nah, they've apologized. I forgive them. It is nice to see one of my favorite fights in the entirety of this game referenced in the dungeon, so I can relive it on a regular basis. That I appreciate. Thank you, whoever decided to make this the boss. Why are we coming over here? Why are we coming over there? Hello? Why are we jumping? Well, I'm not gonna survive any stacks, so I guess I see the scholar has thrown the content in any case. I just... Just look to my left and everyone's jumping. Also, thank you, whoever it was who decided to put the shortcut entrances directly to the boss room. That I think is one of the single greatest quality of life additions they've made. I did it in the wrong order. Fuck. No, I did it in the wrong order again. Oh. There we go. Did I mention I'm not good at Viper? Hell yeah, you know it's content everyone just jumps to the tents with the healer. I'm glad they kept the mild jitteriness of the fist kind of going to the side a bit after the first hit. Like, they saw that in the Savage fight when they were porting it over, the animation. It's like, let's just leave it. It's funny. Damn it. We all had the same idea. No! You fool! Ow. I kind of love this fight. Always be sure to share the damage to the healer. They're built for it. Okay. I was worried I might get cleared by that, but thank you, Mr. Roy, for not doing that. Why? 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 You absolute madman, Mr. Pictomancer. Just running away with the stack. Fuck! I'm out. Should not have been out. I underestimated the distance of the knockback. There we go. And I leveled up and got something new. Cool. What a mess. I was about to ask them if I could take the scythe, but I see that they didn't care. Upon learning enhanced representatives, a 5th Angwing tribute will be added to the gauge. Reawaken. L left Lamau. Why is Lamau blocked? Why is Lamau blocked in Twitch chat? What's wrong with Lamau? Why is Lamau considered too vulgar? Alright. Cool. Oh, it's the dwarven pickaxe, but it's all purpley and cool. And you can dye it. Ew. My mask back. There we go. Much better. So, should I be concerned about this yet, or should I just let the game explain it? Also, I got one hell of a haul from that. I got like 4 items. They say all the funny swears, but not Lamau and not shut up. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's because I put chat into like a safer mode because I was sick of bots. So one of the things involved was like, oh, now people have to be verified to chat, but which has kept the bots out, thankfully. But I think the chat, the exact like word filters might be a bit stricter than I'd like.
Was of Yokwi origin.
Holy shit!
But is this
She's voiced
stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
I was about to say it doesn't really look elegant to me.
A golden light. Could it be?
This is literally just Tomb Raider.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Like that. Alize has every right to be sick of the Allagans considering the shit that went down in the coils. Yeah, I can get that. That makes sense to me.
That's how, apparently.
I want to see a quest like the Sestasha one where it's like, it's probably
Let's go and
Allagans,
take a look.
followed by definitely Allagans, and then just another one's like, it's not Allagans. It's actually not Allagans at all. I'm actually getting some vague Warframe vibes.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
So they did find it, but they locked it off for some reason.
How do we open it?
Better question.
Come and look at this.
Why would somebody not want us to open it? Also, don't we use the tablets? Yeah.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. God damn it, just after I was so excited about saying, oh, we haven't been getting bots.
Leave it to Alfino.
God, this really is just near, isn't it? Oh, yep, that's elegant. That is 100% elegant.
Is this it? The Golden City?
I expected something more literally golden
Though
than
there
figuratively
is
golden.
some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done. Well done.
Oh? They're here? Hello!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
I forgot how silly your voice was. Also, Galen, I appreciate that your immediate response to seeing a
So
spam
you did
messages is just in all capital letters, thought detected. Ghoul Papa. Yes. I approve of this
We
nickname.
made it to the end.
Walker. Heart of ember, autumn tide. Tears of flame fall from broken skies. Zodiac, protector. Zodiac, immortal.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Heck yeah. Would have been a bit silly for it not to be real after this.
But I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
And definitely not allow an antagonist to get in here and capture the Golden City for themselves in our absence. So we're not going to the Golden City yet? Really? Really now? Okay. Odd choice, but... Sky Deep Cenote is mine. Another kick-ass new dungeon to add to the roulette. I love it. I love it. I love all the new dungeons. They're all so good. Sometime later. Oh boy. The time for another in scene. Catboy. Oh god damn it. I come in? Sure. Why not, I guess. To realize our potential is testament to the quality of our traveling companions, particularly you. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks. Oh, I'm so touched. That's more. Oh, fuck that. I don't like either of these responses. I don't like either of those responses. I want to say, hell yeah, praise me more. Ooh. He's been left out. I'm sure she's got something in mind for you, right? Even as a former competitor, she does still care about you, right? Right? I'm sorry, man. I'm a protagonist. I gotta fight more world-devouring gods or whatever. Got more than Tuliolal to worry about. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. And I will be impressed with the sheer level of fuckery if this isn't voiced. I will be amazed.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Is the head of sorry, I can't stay here. I have to stay in Charlie and write out how exactly I would beat up Villa by myself, but also at its full power. No, that sounds alright. So is the head of reason gonna wake up to this, or?
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
But now they
People
pointed it out.
of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants.
His voice will always be a little bit goofy in my eyes.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Which exists, apparently.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
I was hoping she'd have a really silly looking crown on, but I guess the circlet will have to suffice. Come on, Square Enix, you can't be a little bit silly in this moment, at least.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
I guess even with not considering just getting a good successor up, I guess it was a good idea to have her have them go
Growing
around
up in
and
this city,
show everybody what they're capable
I used
of
to
first.
think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
And how much I hate them all.
Through the time-honored
I'm
Ishana,
leaving.
the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish
Infighting
and
for
cultivate
everyone.
both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
And from the Mamulja, I learned that they're a bunch of child-killing psychopaths.
I was moved
Kill them all.
by the history and hopes of the Yokhui.
Sorry.
Believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
By the way,
Through the
Bakul Jaja
understanding we
sucks.
forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
You're right, they did hate us.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
What a sappy little dork. Well, this theme is new.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Excuse me?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Even he doesn't know. I was really hoping she'd bust her ankle and just like fall down like, ah, shit!
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better,
Oh, I see what's going on here.
I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Ah yes, the day Wuklamatic collide to the ground, shattering her knee and proceeding to be Peter Griffin for the rest of the succession. Does he say no?
Lamachi, are you certain?
I just wanted to like put her hands up like, fuck it, right?
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
I feel like it would have been better if she
now
like
soar
brought
the
this up with them
sky in
ahead
the
of time.
south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Is he gonna say no? I'd actually quite like him for him to say no.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
I want him to cut in like, I said you didn't need my approval!
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Wait, did you really commission them to make it with, like, him included? Before confirming that... what he'd look like... Before confirming that he'd say yes?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
How much they put Galul
Just so you
Jaja's
know,
laughter
I
between
didn't
commas
decide
last
this on
time
a
here in the
whim.
applause?
After
It'd flow much
reflecting on
better.
all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Yeah, I suppose. He just walked all the way down.
Both my brother and I have worthy successors.
I think that's why his laughter wasn't there, because he was busy walking all the way around. Because I imagine there's a lot of stairs between the balcony and here.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Oh, so he's like dead.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
That can't be healthy.
And then
Shouldn't
he
you
died,
get that?
forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Shouldn't you... I'm pretty sure
But he
necrosis
did well.
would have set long since
I
set in
have
at
to
this
give him
point.
that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Are you sure you shouldn't have that, like... I don't know, amputated?
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Oh god, we've been worshipping a corpse.
And their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Plot twists after plot twist after plot twist. I mean, they still have to have a heart pumping blood to the body. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else twinned about them other than just their heads. Earlier in Noctal. Oh no. Is somebody else gonna find it? Find the thing? Wasn't that one of Zoralja's minions who was like, I will find the golden city? Or some shit like that. Isn't he still out and about? Where's he gone? Is he gonna be our villain after all? It's Ketenram.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
It's weird, scaly inch.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, he's definitely just here to foreshadow the post-patch story. What a fucking loser. Excuse me. Oh boy, he's gonna get abducted. Wouldn't be the first time. Or just murdered outright. Okay, never mind. Alright. He's abducted, stabbed, like, really, what's the difference, really? Ever greater, ever brighter. Oh god. Dawntrail Orchestra unroll, you say? For a level 95 quest. That's slightly concerning. For how confident y'all are in your latter half. Yep. Cool. Hello, Clement. Oh god, do we really have to call her that? Thank you, I agree with. Just look at her like, I'm not going to do that. God, say something, would you? We already have Aaronville for the blocking silences. It's like if Barack Obama walked up to you and said, please, call me Baratan. It's like, look, I get we're trying to be friendly here, but I don't think I have the heart for that. Oh yeah, thank the supporters and also do the rest of your now really, really crowded schedule of bullshit, probably. Did I really not? Did I really not keep any copies of the River's Breath scythe? I am a fool. Alright, well I gotta find a new color for this then. Hold on. It's dye time. Oh, I can make whatever color I want. Nice. How about Tata yellow, and then how many of these do I have? 64? Oh yeah, that's one of the surplus dies. That'll do. An appropriately colored gold glowing sight now that I'm going to the Golden City. We're on the road to the Golden City. Become done serving along the way. I'm going home to the Golden City. I got a tablet and a power to play. Well, time to run directly to the quest objective. Because I do not need any more exposition about this place than I've already gotten. Also, because I can, I'm gonna queue up for another dungeon run because I like that dungeon. I really like that dungeon. Oh, Dawn 7 will come out. Then I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. I forgot this is the guy. This is the guy that panicked over shit constantly and then didn't. This feels like a pop quiz on all the different people, on all the different side characters you've interacted with. Stretching. Excuse me while I commit a brief sippy. So I gotta break open a new bottle for it. Back around there. There we go. Yum yum hydrogen. Look at all these people with hopes for the future. I'm sure none of them will ever end up in danger that we have to sort out in a post-story patch quest. Okay, is this just gonna be a recap of all the people we met? I feel like I can safely skip much of this. If that's the case. I feel like I'm really letting my Gunbreaker fall behind. I'm level 95, 96, and Gunbreaker's still 94. Also, I missed the thing. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. How did I miss you? I impressed myself. Hunmuruk, there we go. He's way more important than these guys. Where is he? Oh, to the south. Oh, Hunmuruk! Your daughter's a politician now. Are you proud? Probably not. No, no, no. Stop that. Shut up. This feels so passive aggressive, like, oh gee, I wonder what they'd say if they knew. Oh god, is he gonna do a training arc and try to fight me again? Oh god. All he knows is trying to kill Wuklamat. Oh god, are they teaming up together? Oh no. They are gonna be the villains, aren't they? God damn it. Wait a minute, why am I lamenting this? It means I get to fight people again. I love fighting people. Also, I appreciate that despite the distance between where the quest started and where it took me, that it still made sure to take me somewhere that was near an Aethernet shard so I could warp back. That is a kind of care and caution that I appreciate in these devs. What kind of weapon is that? I want one. Is that the Dragoon weapon or the Viper weapon? I can't tell. Hello, Cryo. I'm back.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yeah.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Yeah,
Now,
could you really not
there's
give us like
just
some
one
chairs
last
first?
matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Yeah, even Aaronville's like, that's not gonna go over well.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. That's right. This is for you.
Oh?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh! Time for an exploration
like
arc.
you could hardly resist, no?
Time to find more stuff to fight.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Bro, we got like 5 more levels, don't worry.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude.
So wait, are we just
Thank
gonna leave
you.
it behind here for the next like couple levels until we come back to handle the Gold City at the end?
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
I see.
For now, I will remain in Tural.
You're
There's
not coming with
someone I'd
either?
like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
I see.
By all means, your room.
And what of you?
Probably Shaktaral. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's give it a peek.
Of course.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, you are coming with.
The
Alright.
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
A village full of bunny people? I'm sure that'll
It's
go over
farewell
just
for
fine
now.
with Twitch.
Take care, all of you.
That's the first act just done with, I guess.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Acting! I'm sorry, but there's something about, like, Wuklamat in particular that just comes across so flat to me. And I kind of love it for that. I shouldn't be so mean. Whoops. 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 There we go. Get back up here. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh shit. Whee! Onward to the Bright Plume Post, it's called. And I will step away for just a moment, as there's something I must take care of. But shouldn't take too long at all. Shouldn't take too long at all. Just a couple minutes at most. And upon my return, we get to see Shaktaral. Alright. It seems we are on to the not about Wu-Clamat portion of the Wu-Clamat DLC. Which is weird. Also, what the hell are you wearing? And where can I get it? Missing. Are all jobs just completely unaccounted for? Okay. Well, that's not good. Also, come on, average wait time 18 minutes. When are you gonna let me in? Let me in! Let me in! Says right there 18 minutes. Yeah, and it's been 18 minutes. Oh, God damn it. Meanwhile, that's the Sky Deep Cenote. Party member has withdrawn? Oh, come on. Fine, at least we get this cutscene first. Yep. Yep, there you are. Mr. Greatest Warrior in the land. Tank's a coward. Why is coward censored? How did you get the keystones? How did you... How did you get the keystones? Zeralda? How did you get there was only one 8th keystone. Oh, did what's-his-face have it? Did Kenrom have more of the keystones, so he just took them from them? This is the gate to the Golden City. Oh god. Well, I guess we can see the rest of it next time. It's dungeon time, let's go. Alright, let's see if I can not get myself killed immediately this time. No, I have a lot of respect for the DLC's dungeons, because they don't usually kill me this much. As much as I'm starting to like Reaper, as much as I'm starting to like Viper, I don't think it's ever gonna outclass Reaper for me. I think Reaper's gonna be my favorite melee for a long time. Ugh, for a long time more. It's a bit of a shame because I found that Viper tends to have much more in the way of weaponry glam. So I feel like it's a bit of a waste to say I like Reaper more. shit. I missed. Whatever. I get health back. I can take a few spare hits. I got Bloodbath. I can handle some extra damage. Am I dodging this? I'm a god! Houndas! Your future is my design! GG. Haha, I didn't get it. Haha, how silly must you be to get hit by that? God, this mechanic is so mean. It's so mean! It's so mean, but I kind of love it for that. Oh my god, I just looked at the tank. He has 7 bone stacks. Oh no! Poor guy. Look at him. Stop it, he's already dead. Heck yeah. Whoosh. I don't know how I feel about there being the collision error on that, making me stop before it takes me down. Like, it's very brief, but it's, like, really obvious. So I struggle to really put it out of my mind. Yes. Yes, give me all those comically massive damage numbers. Let me see all those crits I'm not getting because I don't have raid gear anymore. I say as I immediately crit a bunch. Never mind. should have some more faith. Ooh, scouting stuff. I need the scouting set. Workers arise! Eliminate the rats! Why do I imagine him as sounding kind of like Krang? Workers rise! Eliminate the rats! I don't know, I guess my Krang isn't as good as I thought it would be. Limit break these fools. Oh boy, there's more of them! Where do you think you're going? Running away from me. Get back here, you coward! Get back here, you defenseless, should not attempt to fight us coward. It's a little bit silly to me that this thing is literally called firearms. Okay, not eating shit this time. Good start. You know, the fact that he has two big-ass cannons and is called firearms, I expected him to shoot a lot more lasers than just with mirror maneuver. But he does do the cool animation for the raid wide, so I guess I can forgive him. Get me that easy. GG. What do we got? Fending. Scouting again. Which I got the last time, so I don't need it. I didn't use Harvest Moon for any part of that. Which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure during any of those mirror maneuvers it would have been a great time to use it. This place is still really pretty. I like it. I see what Galen was talking about before, like, oh, I like the way the next dungeon looks. I was like, I wonder why that could be. No spoilers. And they didn't spoil it, and I'm glad they didn't. We are one. We are the blessed siblings. I'm so ready to have another rematch with the Titan Maximum. This embarrassing show the last time. Damn, these things are tanky. Wow, my rolls are not very flattering. Start off strong. Why are you on that side? Why are you on that side? All right, well, we're not winning this one, are we? Okay. We can maybe do this without a healer. I kind of don't want to, but it feels a bit rude, but fuck it, why not? How did I avoid that? Holy shit. That was kind of awesome. How are we still alive? Of options. Shit. That's good raid wide. Oh, I have nothing for this. Is he involving? No, he's just soloing it. Alright, treat it like a tank buster. Fuck it. Felt rude to the healer, but GG. Okay. It was funny. Yee! GG, boys! Alright. For real this time. Stretch. Oh boy, time to see the cutscene that we've already seen a significant portion of. Must resist urge to skip. Weird that a flower is used as the symbol of this. Like each panel is a different petal of it. This is the gate of the Golden City? Yes, we finally get to read the scene for it. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the Right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome trials. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. Ooh. Ooh. That's why they jumped on Tanqua. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. That's an aura sight. That's an aura sight. Why do you have an aura sight? Why? What? Well, shit. You will gain all you were denied. The rights, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall all soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. So here's my question. Who's in there? It's working. Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. And you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh, I don't like you smiling. Emoting is not what you do well. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Jazz! This song doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Game. Soken, please. God damn it. For Child of Peace. Neat. A bunch of titles I'll never use because I don't think I have any title equipped. Do I have a title equipped? No, I don't. God, there's so damn many of them. Oh, Sweet Muffin! Can I... Can that be... Can that be my new name going forward? Sweet Muffin? It is barred to all those saved with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Valuk Lamont herself. My apologies if you would wait here just a moment. God, it must feel so weird for them to already be like naming completely different leaders, considering this entire nation was founded on the idea of the one previous ruler. Well, I guess it was technically two people, but like not in the same way that this is two people. I don't know, it's semantics, whatever. It's a bridge.
Shall we then?
Holy shit, you voiced this, but not the... Whatever. What is this music?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
What is this AC/DC soundtracking Maximum Overdrive
Harsh guide, to be sure,
soundtrack?
with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this
Welcome to
opportunity,
Texas, here's your free gun.
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here
Yeah, I
that
should
our
have leveled
journey
Machinist.
continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
God, what a shift in soundtrack.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
But I have a car. do I need to? I have a car. It's perfectly capable of flight and off-roading. Oh my god, that's actually the area theme. It'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The first half of the main scenario takes place in South America, the second half in North America. Oh, I see. God, yeah, Restless is right. Look at that thing's eyes. I can see everything, man. On foot it is, except I'm going to immediately summon my car. That gets us where we're going faster. I agree with that one. And there we have it. Okay, I guess we'll take the Ronique. Just saw a man do 2 lines of Aether Sand off my buddy Earl's back. I've seen some things. I like the idea that Aether Sand, supposedly a crafting material, is actually just a stimulant to make you just whack the shit out of that sword with your hammer. Husatachi. What are these zone names? You can't just present me with the word Sheshanuizi and expect me to take it seriously. What's this one? Mechwachetson. Oh my god, this fucking game. Right.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
How long till we end up in a standoff in this road? I'd be amazed if they had the restraint to not do that.
Hey!
Oh my god, they've even got wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh. Is someone about to get shot? Oh god, the whole town's coming out.
You old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh boy, he really is looking for a fight.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Don't make me exposit any harder.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure
All
he
right.
wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn, he is not liked here.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit more than frustration from this guy.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't draw your gun. Don't draw your... Don't...
I wouldn't if I were you.
Extend in!
Is that?
God damn it. I was wondering how long it'd be until the
There's a
Scions
time
show
to
up again.
fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
I'm telling you, keep it in your pants.
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
This is already way more interesting than anything in the first 4
Ute,
levels.
You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Someone in a Final Fantasy game got called a sack of
that
shit.
need concern you, sir.
Like, that's the way I
Zekoa
talk.
is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Alright, I'm just gonna draw the comparison here. Like, where it's most stark. Cause, like, this gets you immediately into some shit. Meanwhile, even though it's all very expository...
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
And both this and the first arc are based around getting that information out about all these different cultures, all as quickly as possible. This one I find a lot more immediately interesting because the first one, by comparison, was just so goddamn stakesless. There was nothing beyond the most petty shit until like the very last arc. It was all just people fucking with each other just for random reasons. And then yeah, there was the Rite of Succession, but like, it was more of a framework. Like, meanwhile here, people are already at each other's throats. People are drawing guns. Estinians here saying, hey, don't get yourself killed, little shit. Someone else called a sack of shit. I'm about to drop a shit out of excitement. It's like, I can confidently say that this is the superior half of the story. I'm into it.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural.
Hello, I'm the friend.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
Just the
seeing
wind.
what there is to see.
And the wind. It smells like rain. Oh my god, it is wherever the wind blows.
Galul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Every time Galul Jaja is mentioned, it's just hammered in how
But
much
for
of a
now,
cool dude he is.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way,
God,
I recommend you try the
absolute
Sabatender.
Dawn
You may
Chad.
not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Maybe they do now. Maybe things have changed. Alright, I'm into it. Let's go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm into it. I'm so ready for a Wild West adventure. Wild, Wild West. When I roll into the Wild, Wild West. When I stroll into the Wild, Wild West. I've just been I can't help but smile now. Like, this is way more my speed. Also, there's an Aether current on the top of this house. Can I even reach that from here? I don't think I can. Am I? Oh, there's stairs. Hello, Mr. Good-Natured Stableman. Oh. I thought I was gonna get an objective to go fight somebody. Well, these Runic are a lot bigger than they were before. They were so much smaller. Sunbeard? That's one of the Golden Fleeces. From that one place in Thanalan, I think? Was it Southern Thanalan? No, not Southern Thanalan. Oh yeah, it was Eastern Thanalan. Yeah. Oh? Brimming with ceruleum. Oh god. Just don't go anywhere near it with a match and you'll be fine. Our next passengers are already on their way and they really are short on them. Sounds like something for us to resolve. Sounds like a side quest. Okay. 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 Cool. That's how long till I get to fight something. God, they couldn't have been oblivious to what they were making here. This is totally on purpose. Oh! Any bunny people? Calling that blue is a bit of a stretch in my personal opinion. It's more like a lavender to me. Yeah, that's near white. Like even lavender is a bit too gracious. Goodness it is. Erinville, yes. And grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose it'll all start to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known as my mentor. She's known my mentor since they were children. Your mentor's got a bit of a thing for bunny ears, doesn't they? Nice to meet you. I cannot imagine this lady with anything other than the most dramatic, condescending Southwest United States accent. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenespia. I don't know what now. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna keep calling you Erinville. It's okay. I won't dead name you. Finest archer I know. And this his mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she's to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she's hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's earned her a place among Galulja's traveling companions, after all. She's always the intuitive sort, but her journey across Tehran lit a fire in her. They call it heartburn. Anyway. Yate, please. Do not burden with more exposition. Well, it might as well have been, buddy. What's real? So I guess it's both. It's both a ploy and a real place. You could have bombarded me. Yeah, we didn't really get in there. We just kind of found the door. Well, we should be on our way. Oh boy. Do I get to fight somebody? Please tell me I get to fight somebody. I love fighting people. Nothing? Oh, those weren't other players. I thought those were players. Okay, but I have Soul Harvest up. Oh, Jesus Christ, Aaronville. This is such a good idea. She seems important. If it gets the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, she's going all in. How do they take? Your wallet? Not if I have anything to say about it. Let's go. I'm noticing some repeating elements. It seems to be the second time we've seen a friend abducted and then we fight a pair of bandits to get them back. Where is my... There it is. Let's go. God, they're so small compared to what I'm usually fighting at this point. Such tiny people. Look at them. Also, I'm curious as to what was I unlocked. I never actually looked at that. Enhanced lineage. Oh, a 5th tribute. What to do? Oh, Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Where is it? 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 Like that's the death flare thing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what a Ouroboros looks like. Let's go. That's pretty sick. I like that. All right, you know what? I'm thinking I might like Viper a little bit more now. Yeah, previously Viper's like legacy state just kind of ended, but Now there's actually a big boy attack at the end of it. God, all the animations feel so oversized for these super normal enemies. Feels wrong. It goes to show how big everything is now. Guy's awfully tanky. I'm remembering why Fate bosses usually involve big parties. Oh yeah. This guy is not scratching me with this astrologian here. God, this guy's so dang tanky. We have like 5 people here. Why is he still going? There we go, finally. It took him long enough. And thus we disband. Goodbye! Well, that was a nifty little diversion. Oh, what was it doing? Oh yeah, what's-her-face got abducted. It was being threatened for murder. Or to be murdered. Threatened with murder, sorry, not threatened for murder. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuk-Lamat. It definitely can't be replaced now that she's the literal king. Ah, I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? Where the right of succession ended and Wuk-Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yashalani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve herself. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me with that bracelet. I could ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that damn bracelet back. Yeah, fuck the social intrigue and the police state coming into being and the possible corruption of the local law-keeping force. Let's get a damn bracelet back. 'Cause Wuk-Lamat. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuk-Lamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's just think back to that. She'll be safer in town. With Leate there to keep an eye on her, you should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Do you have any pitcher berries? I love pitcher berry. And I've already got the Aether out. I'll just warp there. Screw it. Barely over the ridge, but it's also only 100 gil. I'll take it. Oh god, a lot of people are here, aren't they? If I hit some kind of choke point in the quest. No, it's still 95. Still level 95. Oh boy. That's the music we get when we're about to go beat the shit out of somebody. I may have saved the star on one occasion. It is funny coming over to this literal other side of the planet and finding that most people have no idea who the hell I am. That is something I will say is a nice, is a positive point in this expansion. but not in Yai to the southwest, you say? Got it. I've heard all I need. Away I go. To Titan, what's it? Tater topped we. Tater tonqua. Does this hurt me? No, it doesn't. I was kind of hoping it would explode if I stepped on it, but alas, dynamic elements like that aren't really a thing in the overworld. Only in Dungans. Who are you exactly? Who are you exactly? Some call me the Warrior of Light. Others, the Icon Slayer. Few, the Warrior of Darkness. Many the hero of the final days. But you may call me Sakibidi Toilet. But you may call me... I go by many names. Mountain Slayer. Thunder Lion. The Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany. Tiffany, huh? That's a very masculine name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name. Okay, I don't know how to talk to you. Oh, something witty entertainment. You have still created some of my favorite audio to ever grace my ears upon the internet. As they are, Bridget is fantastic and probably always will be. Agreed! Silence, bitch! I can hit you with a thought! 2 days in, 5 days in, I thought I was seeing the face of God. But turns out it was just my janitor, Reki. Gave him one hell of an ego boost. Riding that compliment for days. Oh boy, are they in cahoots with the Dust Watch? Probably. I only just now realized that one could probably very easily make a Kirito glam with the Viper class. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I have tried. It can't be too hard, right? Especially if you played Ninja and got a bunch of scouting gear. I imagine finding the right coat would probably be the big sticking point. Daybreakers, they're called. Ah, yes. The bandits will not notice your bright orange coat as you stand out in the middle of nowhere instead of trying to hide behind a box or something. Well, I guess that's the entirety of the plot summarized in one word. Cool, no mystery today. What you could do is, instead of doing like the late stage Kirito, could do like an early stage Kirito back when he still had the blue shirt. course, you didn't have 2 swords then, so whatever. Oh boy, what do we got this time? Let me add it. Oh! Zekoa! I see. Okay. So Zekoa got here first and tried to pick a fight, and he doesn't seem to be doing all that well with it. Being honest. Oh, you want a piece of this? Gotta say, this is going about as well for you as one could have expected. Oh, Circle of Scorn? That's straight up Circle of Scorn, okay. So they're an outright paladin then. Not sure how I feel about that. Apparently they are versed in the ways of Uldal's Royal Guard. I'm surprised they aren't, they didn't take the opportunity to make these guys Vipers. Considering that's a more popular style than that of the Gladiator here. Oh, weird. What do we got? What do we got? What back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It's made by a famous artisan. Boss, please, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Set it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, I won't, boss. Thank you. Say, boss, you ever notice we have very similar voices? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Whatever could you mean? What do you mean retreat? What's his face is in there? Whose name I already forgot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go get it back then. You know, the idea has come to me that maybe I should try making like a mid-stage Kirito Glam. And then I remember the only things I like about Sword Art Online are from the abridged series that I don't actually like the actual Sword Art Online. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should give less of a shit about this. That's a big Sabotander. Look at him. Oh, it's a standing Hydra. That's one of the standing Hydra things. With the 3 heads. I recognize that from the Catesio's Hyperborea. Oh, that's funny. It's a fucking cactus Hydra. I like it. Cactidra Yi. Whatever that word is. Also, I only just now realized. Where is it? Yeah, I went out of my way to get this thing, but I haven't actually been using it. Hello. My boots kind of look like angry eyebrows on it. The good old Choco. Which I realize is probably supposed to be either icing, white chocolate, or milk. But it just looks like he's bouncing a rock, just like a useless rock on his head for no reason. That's straight up just the pterodactyl. There's the Animos mount, which I'm pretty sure I have actually. I think. Yep, there it is. The same exact model. Nice. Yep, the one thing North America is known for. Dinosaurs. What a time. Foul smelling nest. That sounds appropriate. Said yep way too much. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yep, 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 yep. Might as well get some yepping in with our yapping. You know? Well, and the music. I was about to make a comment about the zone theme. There we go. It's just me, or does the zone theme here sound like I'm about to get sexually harassed by a plumber? Like, it's either the AC/DC soundtrack for God, what was his name? Stephen King. For Stephen King's, it's either AC/DC's soundtrack for Stephen King's A Maximum Overdrive, or it's a porno. Like, it's one of the two, and it's nothing in between. And that's very weird to me. Like, it doesn't make me think desert. Also, every time that part comes in, I expect doo-doo, doo-doo. But it's a completely different motif because we're not in we're not in Endwalker anymore. We're still in the 95? Yeah, we are in the 95 portion. Oh, I hit 96 with both my DPS classes. Cool. I mean, it'd be unfortunate because I'd like an excuse to do the dungeons more, but oh well. I guess it'll save me some time. Those two seem to be having a nice time. Where are you, Aaronville? Oh, there you are. Hello, Aaronville. How are you on this lovely day? You good? Cool. I'll take the hot chocolate. I say the word hot chocolate, no matter the cadence or frequency of it, I am immediately reminded of Polar Express. And that's the only thing I can think of. There we go. I'm sure that smells wonderful. Now run, you fool. What's that smell? Oh, reeks! What you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Oh, did something die? Someone explain that ungodly stench to me. Eh, figures. Figures it's you. Also, I feel like this is very appropriate music to follow up the earlier line of, quote, try to do anything, and try anything and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Very, very consistent tone you have here. Oh no. Horny pterodactyls! But he still has the bracelet on his person, so I can't swipe it. Oh, Zakala! Sit tight. He'll be back for you. Don't worry, buddy. We got this. Shit. Who's that? Come along, let's chase him. Why must we withdraw? We can just chase him down. I can keep up with some random police officer, man. I have fought Valagarmanda, okay? Really? And I don't even know who you are. You a secret admirer of mine or something? I kind of want to give him an Elvis voice. I know you've heard his voice and it's nothing like that, but I kind of want it. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. He's not the officer you confronted in town. One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I have no regrets about this choice of voice. This is the best thing I could possibly have done. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Well, let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. Reckon he's hidden there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what's in it first. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Not so. These bandits are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and the friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, so they were the ones who got replaced by the Dust Watch. That was 3 years ago. Excuse me. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. We told them that if they don't dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easy, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch. Now my friends are arrested on charges of robbery. But if that was enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With him locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers. Certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Excuse me again. No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's the one who says they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, you're a little too trusting and don't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? War, huh? What is it good for? Well, if he knows that where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? I think, fuck it. What's worth, I got a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll wait for. Oh, god damn it! Stop! I'll be waiting for you at the springs. Oh. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. Oh, why must I be such a tired boy? Hello, Waldara. Oh, hi, Mark. Just gonna grab an Aether Current while I'm here. Shit, it might be in there. In the canyon. Yep, it's definitely in the canyon. Shut up, I'm busy, bird boy. I want to grab the current. Oh shit, these enemies are passive. Well, that's refreshing. I'm sure the guys coming here to mine are probably real happy about it. What's all this about? Weird. I'm sure that won't be relevant later. Not at all. Oh god, why must I be such a tired boy? Stop it, me! I don't want to be a tired boy! I want to play the video game. I want to play the video game. Stop being tired, Suzu. I've run out of energy sauce, so I can't really restock right now. Shit. Still level 95. I expected it to be 6 by now. Is the entirety of this arc like without a dungeon? Well, look who it is. So we got a plan. Beat the shit out of him. Get the bracelet back. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's do it. Let me in. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I should let him have his duel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me fight him. I'd like to play the game, please. I was really into this at first, but like I'm being bogged down in cutscenes again. Hey, so remember that guy who was really mad at you before? Yeah, he totally tried to rob me, blah 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 blah. Poke. You see that one dickbag tried to rob me. Oh no. Oh no. How unfortunate. I kind of want to check out that fate, but I also kind of want to get on with this. Hello, Aether Current. I see you're somewhere around here. Mr. Aether Current. I know you're somewhere to the west. What? Oh, is it up there? Yes, yes it is. I'm sure this doesn't confuse you at all, sir. Now then, is the place? I don't see him. Oops, silly me, this isn't the right place. I see. Lead on. I like that I can get into mounts, even if it doesn't have a second seat for him. So the implication is that he's just jogging behind me. That probably shouldn't be as funny to me as it is. Is this the place then? Is this the spot? Could've sworn I left it here. It is kind of fun getting the opportunity to be really passive aggressive to this guy though. It's like, I'm sure somewhere around here. Hold on, let's just keep going further off into the unprotected wilderness. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin. This is using this place to stop. I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh boy, now he's getting sassy. But hey, if he tries to attack me, then I get to beat the shit out of him, which is always a bonus. Hello, random dude with an axe. Nep nuggets. I like your name, sir. Alright, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Good. Confounded. He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games that I've had it with you. Oi. Hey, Weird. Looking for me? Oh, the facial expression you give him when giving in that response? Yeah, unfortunately, I've still got the mask on, so you don't get to see that one. I assume it's really shitty and smug. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Just shitty and green like you seriously don't scare him. You mean like I'm seriously not scared of him, or? Yeah, that. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, I'm sure he will be. Omega? Why does this get the Omega theme? Why? What?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh boy.
Well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up
just part of the saloon and everything, god damn it.
Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, But you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
You're the one who's out, Gobby, out of your mind.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag.
And my axe!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Oh boy.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh! You shouldn't have played your hand there, buddy. You could have played that off.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Gotta tell us what's in your pocket, then. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet, dick.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
I challenge you to a duel!
A law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, they're into it. Everybody wants to see this happen.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
He sounds like a mildly sassy, game
have
announcer.
at it.
Capture the flag!
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Hold the control zone to receive points.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Move the payload to the destination. I love you. I love him so much. He's really grown on me.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
I mean, we were all telling you to stop picking fights
Shouldn't we
earlier,
stop him,
but...
Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
It sounds like the entirety of the town is behind it.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Yeah! We have tumbleweeds! This is my favorite quest. This is my favorite. And there's the bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
And that was the ending of the JRPG Random Encounter.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
This is my... Of all the... I think this is my favorite filler side quest that the main scenario has ever sent me on.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Get fucked, Wihute.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man
Capture
of
the enemy
wilds,
flag.
like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah, you kind of suck at your job, sir.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
It'll be a long investigation. I
What
wager about
you,
like
Zephyr?
5 years before we
What
start
do you
pressing
intend
charges.
to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
Petty crime.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Your flag has been captured.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
What a time. What a time. Goodbye, sir, and remember, lost the lead. Gained the lead. Flag taken, flag dropped. Flag taken, flag dropped. I can keep going forever. Oh my god, it's still level 95. What the fuck? What does Hans doesn't even do? Detective Executioner. Executioner's Gabe. I see. So Gluttony gives a better version of Gallows, Gabe, and Guillotine than Grimswath and Bloodstock do. Okay, I can get behind that. Also, heck yeah, more quests. Oh yeah, Rick, we're gonna get some Aether Currents. Morty, what are you doing? I already unlocked flight in this region, Morty. We don't need to worry about it anymore. But I didn't get the Aether Currents. I was doing the main scenario. You can do them on the way, Morty. You can. Just gonna speed through the objectives that are in town before I go leave. I wanna make sure I've got what's in range, you know, while I'm still here. While I'm still in the area. Oh. Oh God. What a way to make an impression. You gods, look at those arms! And those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all that away. Oh, shut up. Cool, moving on. Oh, there's another one over here. I can probably grab the next free Aether Currents. Shit. I can probably grab the next free Aether Currents on my way to my way to the next town. Yeah, it's due north, so. Despite being the least important, I think this has been my favorite couple of quests thus far in Dawntrail. Because, like, despite itself being filler, the quests themselves had, like, no filler at all. I guess because they weren't being urged to save anything or span it out. Or, like, span it out during a certain length of levels. They could just kind of do what they wanted with it, and so they made all parts of it relevant to the plot at hand. Cause like they were just told like, hey, tell us a cowboy story. Like, okay, we'll do a cowboy story, and then they did, and that was the end of it, and it was great. I love it. God, I hope that a post-story patch, brings us back here. My favorite zone by far. Also, still level 95, despite hitting 96 with 2 classes. I might not need to replay. I might not need to replay dungeons much after all, which would be unfortunate because I do actually like. If ever there was an expansion where I wouldn't mind repeating dungeons, it's this one, because by God, I've praised the dungeons enough already, I think, but the point still stands. The dungeons, it good. It's good. God, tombstone farming is gonna be so much more fun this time around. It'll become a slog rather quickly, just about every other expansion, because Square really hesitated to make the dungeons demand much attention. But this time I think we're good. God, there's no teleport there? Ugh. I gotta run all the way back manually. I regret doing this on camera. But while I'm here, while I'm running around, I might as well run this timer down too. I want to fight another Fate boss, but this time with my Viper, because I want to put that enhanced legacy thing to use. Thank you, whoever left this fence open. Hello, Pamepia. Give me the current. Thank you. No, I'm just gonna warp over. Because I can this time. Okay. I forgot, teleporting doesn't take you off your mount anymore. If it ever did in the first place. I honestly don't remember. I had let Endwalker sit for quite a while leading into Dawntrail. It's probably why I'm so rusty with this game. Yeah. I really hope that they feel more comfortable voicing more cutscenes in the future. Like, I don't know if it was a budget limitation, or a time limitation, or just a matter of, like, things needing to be rewritten late in development or something, but the sheer level of cutscenes that don't have any voices to them is upsetting to me. And many other people
I'm so
noticed.
sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Oh shit.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Sounds like you're having a wonderful day, sir.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
God, this Pokemon Coliseum ass music.
It's
Every time I hear it,
to
it comes off
inspect
as
the
rather
tracks
silly.
after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
It's not an earthquake.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh boy, the ceruleum's detonating, isn't it?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Please, God, help. He's so sick of getting whined at.
Thank you
by
so
travelers.
much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Poor guy.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
It's like a mini Sid.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's okay. I know the protagonist urge to help solve problems. Also, I really regret not changing my clothes back to the proper glam because
There
those
they
gloves
are.
do not fit this chest piece.
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
I'm getting some flashbacks to a particular
Walliker is our
portion of
station
Shadowbringers
master,
I didn't
and
like.
over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You know, it's funny you say that. I see.
The matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I like that we have a cat man who seems
We'll
to be
using it
voiced
to
by a
fashion new
discount Sam
railroad
Elliott.
ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I'd half expect him at any moment to just break out into expositing about, to start expositing about the legacy of the Ghost Rider. There's no dye that makes this fit. I'll settle for charcoal. There we go, that'll have to do. Like, those are my boys. Understandable. And his wife, oh god. Is Catboy gonna have like a really, just like an uncomfortably hot wife that we're gonna have to avoid fawning over because every scene we're right in front of him? More exposition! We're at the part of the filler quest where it's genuinely filter. Or where it's genuinely filler. I think I prefer the... Wait, not that one. I meant these ones. There we go. And she was right there. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't notice her. She had gone completely under my radar. Oh, is she the cat lady? She was probably the cat lady. The hell is that? The Azure Shadowbringer's dead wife, who is wife but not dead. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Likely because it's related to a part of Shadowbringers I didn't like and thus did not retain in my brain. There it is. It's right behind me. I was wondering where it could possibly have been, and then it just turned, I just rotated the camera like 30 degrees, like, oh, there it is! Found it! This place feels like Thanalan if Thanalan weren't boring as shit and super desaturated. It's just a lot more colorful Thanalan. I like it. To the southeast. Oh, there's a. Wait a minute. Am I? Is this? This is a level 96 quest. Oh, we're finally here. Took us long enough. Jeez. Close. Keep going northeast. We'll get it eventually. There you are. Give me your wind energy. Give me your wind. Also, a specific part in this guitar track makes me think of Hollywood Undead's Up in Smoke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, is it just me? It's a very small part of the song to fixate on, but it is there. Or at least in my brain, it's there. Hello, Wallicker. Hello, Wall Licker. That is your name now. You lick walls. You cannot fight me on this. It's canon. Oh boy, it's an Oasis cliche. Oh, cat people. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of that, and this is my son, Chapetto. Oh, that's your son. That's a man. I don't believe you. A pleasure to meet you. I really can't. I really could not hear this man's voice as anything other than Sam Elliott. I'm Wallaca, station master of Shaktaral Railing. Recent earthquakes damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. I mean, you would absolutely stop and settle at an oasis if the rest of the area was a desert of some time. Yeah, I know. I know. Didn't say it was an unrealistic, just saying I see the imagery a lot. Suzume and Aranville who have volunteered to assist with the restoration effort. Oh boy! You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. I went to space! I don't want to hear about more traditions. Just get on with it. Please, God, just get on with it. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Hronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic as of late. Though near that mentioned that, do you know what has caused this? Our suspicion, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they seem, Hronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalawani. Maybe we should bring it to the attention of Koana? Oh, Koana. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Also, he's part of a pair now, so... yeah. Is this... huh. I think I made a joke about it a long time ago when Koana was like first getting endeared. But is this... are they actually doing this plot? Oh yeah, about that. I may be doing a shitty side quest, but yes, I am actually one of the most critically important faces in the entire realm. Next time it cuts to the torch, take a look at it. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? See what I'm talking about? Because it's so close, there's no there's no LOD version of it. LOD, low detail. So as part of the culling process, if the camera turns away from it, it just unrenders. And when the camera comes close to viewing it again, it will immediately start rendering again. But it's not a static object; it's a particle emitter. So the latter ends of the animation, like the bits of fire above it, are no longer there. So it's got to catch up. And so whenever it cuts back to the torch, it relights the fire. Oh, I love this game. That's some From Software type culling weirdness. Oh, what a time. I'm having fun. I'm getting into the loopiness because it's like 10:27 and I wasn't all that well rested before, and I've been here what, like 4 hours 40 minutes? But having fun. Also shit, I forgot to take the XP as the Viper. Damn it! You can't just... Can I talk to you while I'm holding this? Oh no, I can't. What a shame. You know, when this is a part of a raid in Heavensward, and you had to carry a big ass battery ball around, it didn't look quite as silly when you were all running around and there was like a bunch of other stuff flying that kind of obscured the exact portion, the exact proportions of it. But when you're like at a more intimate scale, and so you see it up close and personal when it happens, and it doesn't affect like the lower animations. It only affects where the arms are. It just holds them in the upward static pose. So when hold on. I can't. Damn it. No! It's gone! Shit! Biblically accurate warrior of light. Oh god, yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, what a time. Do some cardio. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, it really is green. That's pretty cool, actually. I wish there were more circumstances in which I could actually make it green. I want more of that. Alright. Let's go. Oh, there's like a bunch of extra ones too. I don't think... Oh. It is just a recolor then. Okay. Slightly less interesting, but still. I like the green color. I'm a sucker for green. Oh wait, no, this is the one that's like really shitty, isn't it? This is the silly one. Alright, time for balls. I wish those ones had more green on them. I think it could stand out better. The rudest possible thing you can do here is that. Like stand next to somebody and watch them scramble. Oh, I've been completely neglecting my slice. Well, they're dead. And nobody died. Smiley face. Oh, scouting bandana, gimme. I already have one, never mind. That's still fine to me. That you just land on nothing and then fall down. It didn't offer anything like that, like changed up the rotation. I would have liked to see like a Sacrificium gave me a reason to hit a button that I don't normally hit during that phase. I would have liked to see more like that. Do I have these? Yeah, I do. I keep getting scouting gear, but I don't need more scouting gear from here. At least not much. More AoE damage. More AoE! Oh boy, Gluttony's up. I get to see the cool green version. Yeah. You can't stop, Suction Cup, man. Look at me go. Oh god, I'm reading and hitting buttons. Hold on, I'll just no-brain my combo for a moment. A lot of the design they apparently went for this expansion is avoiding further complications to the rotation. As a lot of the changes are your 2-minute buff button now gives you another attack to do during your buff window. The one that really got a 100% new button was Sage, and all they got was a damaging ability on a 1-minute timer. It's a shame, but at this stage, when all the jobs are at a particular level of complexity already, I can understand why they wouldn't have, like, adding brand new stuff to the rotation be much of a priority. Like, reasonably speaking, we have enough buttons. It's just like finding new ways for those buttons to interact, which personally I think they're kind of like on the right track with. Finding new ways for the buttons we already have to interact, I think is a worthwhile priority. Like, as much as I'm not the biggest fan of the way Reaper plays, I think it's a great example of how they can do that. air maneuver. Let's go. Shit. How did I avoid that? The answer is I didn't. I still find it funny that they're like, bring out the firearms! And then like the boss is literally called Firearms. There's a kind of fuck it comedy that we get in this that we get in this expansion that I really appreciate. And besides, if Square Enix is really so confident in where most of the classes are now, and that is what inspires them to give shit like dungeons a lot more in terms of like involved gameplay, then I can't say I really mind things being a bit stagnant with like occasionally a little tweak here and there and like maybe a new interaction between your buttons. And besides, a lot of people did express frustration at classes getting like massive alterations to how they worked every expansion. I had heard some complaints about that, which on one hand, oh, what are you talking about? That keeps things fresh. But on the other hand, like, inconsistency is inconsistency, and inconsistency is massively frustrating. So I get it. And I've been raving about the benefits this whole time, so maybe it's for the better. No? What do you mean? Just read them into your normal rotation. On the other, please stop changing Astrologian. Yeah, despite what I just said about hating inconsistency, losing old Astrologian is probably one of the things I really haven't liked about recent expansions. Because Heavensward and Stormblood Astrologian was so fun. Like, that was a class that was made with a sense of humor, in my personal opinion. But also, it's meant as a class that's meant to function properly with other classes. I've come to understand why it really did not fit. And so I've come to terms with my loss. We are the blessed siblings. That will never not be funny to me. I hit the wrong button. Oh, he's like carving it down. Okay, I always thought he was like grabbing new ones. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Kaboosh. Thank you for not stacking that in the game, friend. Or stacking that in the party, I mean. There we go. And now to actually hit the button correctly. The more of a look, the better a look I get at that animation, the sillier it appears to me. Standing in the money spot. Oh yeah. It's like a place where you should not be safe, but there's like the tiniest bit of empty. GG, boys. There's 197. I'm on my way to 97. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sort of. They're not really my style, but I'll take them. I rolled 1 and 98. That's min-maxing if I ever heard of it. I actually really like that chess piece. And I've got that chess piece. Cool. Yeah, the very small point where one of those 3 huge AoEs are landing is probably the most satisfying place to stand. I had to rely on a lot of that as someone who played Caster and Stormblood. I was playing Summoner, and I was really reluctant to use my Ruin 4s. So I would always find just like the cheekiest little places to stand. It was great. Oh, right, I need to go all the way back. Whoops. Oh well. While I'm here, I might as well grab you. I really want to get that scouting chest piece from there. Some good old-fashioned plate armor. There we go. Back in action. Alright. Anvil, I realize it's been like 20 minutes, but I need another box. Damn, it doesn't work. Not when I'm carrying the box. What a wasted opportunity to do something silly. Alright. I have come to provide wood. With my hull and Wooklamat's voice acting, we can have all the wood we ever need. Cool. Is this everything we need? We can move on. We can move on. I'll take that as a yes. I did like this train. They're acting like this this train thing is like the most spectacular technological marvel, and that like, oh, you'll be amazed to see it. But didn't the Tower of Babel start out on a high-speed train? There is one notable exception, but it's more just a rule for playing the job well. Black Mage's Flare Star. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't main Black Mage, but I have it, so. Huh. So if you keep your astral elements up, you can just blast some shit. Nice. Got guaranteed fire starters? That's awesome. Tower of Babel starts on a train, yeah. So why are we so excited about this one? Got 6 fires 4 and get yourself a fire 5. Nice. That's a lot of fire 4s. Oh god, I can feel it darkening. I can feel things darkening. 2400 plus 4800 is still only 720. Yeah, I don't remember all the math surrounding Black Mage, so I'm afraid I can't comment much. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh shit! Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Giving you 2800 to fuck up and/or cast despair. Either cast despair or experience despair. Alright, let's do it. I feel like anyone who played the Stormblood raid, the Sigmascape,
machine indeed.
is gonna have some unfortunate flashbacks looking at that thing.
Seat.
Here she comes!
God, I miss Sigmascape. Still my favorite tier ever. Well, I guess not really anymore now that the entirety of Shadow Range
Thanks
has
to
come and
you,
gone.
we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Anticipated? You had no estimate. Anything would be faster than anticipated.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
You never met a woman, have you?
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
And I'm sure in the
Railroads are a somewhat
history this
recent
draws
addition
parallels
to
to,
Kara.
there was no...
As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yeah, and I'm sure in the history this is paralleling, there was nothing bad done with trains whatsoever. Not a single thing.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Because after all, anyone who's got the guts to sell their soul for love has got the power to change the world. Just everyone's looking at him like, oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, it's like flipping to the different pages of the script. Hold on, I got it here somewhere. I think I got the wrong papers. I should watch Ghost Rider again. That was a fun movie. Even if it was dumb.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, Stampede!
Not
That's what's making the
another one?
shaking.
You can't be serious.
Oh? The hell is this about? Hello? Why the thunder strikes?
Gods have mercy.
What the hell happened? That's not very good. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Did someone summon a primal?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
The fuck?
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh my god, it's Subspace Emissary. Oh god, let's hope Kirby can build the Dragoon in time. Ganondorf, damn it, you've done it again! Did you forget what happened last time? Follow that ship. Let's fucking go. Right, so, I see what everyone was talking about when they said, oh, don't worry, it gets good at 96. I think I see what they were talking about.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I'm in. Let's fight some shit. Let's do this. I'll be honest, this isn't what I expected fixing a train to lead to.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I shall paint us a picture of victory. Oh, they're tough, are they?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're too cute for that. Oh, they just got straight up guns.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
Well, shit. Oh, they're hunting Aether.
What did it just do?
It took the Aether, I think. Is it? Yeah! No. Yay?
Thank you.
I think. You're a good guy now, right?
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Yeah, I'll take that as yes. Okay, yay! I thought it was Galul. But I guess Bakul will work. See, this is what we've been missing.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
God, if only we could have gotten this at like 94 or something instead.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I feel like he's a lot happier now that he's just... Welcome to Bakul Jaja is Bakul... is now Bakul Jaja, I see. I butchered trying to read that, but... What are you? Okay, I was wondering if I was gonna split off from the party and go figure out who that was, but I guess not. I feel like he's a lot happier now that he has a very straightforward, kill shit in the name of the crown kind of job. Oh. Well, shit.
That you should still live.
He's just the Arbiter now. This is Halo Wars now.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Your butchery, isn't it?
Oh god, he's got his AirPods in! He can't hear us! Don't. He's got his AirPods in. He can't hear us.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli-Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
So it's a power grab.
Gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
But now I have friends on the other side.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Totally unflinching.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Galul Jaja is still the best character here.
I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Or we could all fight him.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he has laser swords. I feel like that kind of evens the playing field a bit. I feel like that tips the scales up, kind of.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
God, this would be so cool as a duty battle if we got to play as Galul Jaja. Was that a Raoban reference?
My son. And forgive me.
Oh, he won! What? That was the villain. Excuse me? He's gonna get back up, isn't he? Yep.
What?
He's got auto raise.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
What would you have your arbiter do?
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Is this the manufactured Echo from Stormblood? There goes the best character. Shit, they actually went out of the way to model the wound. Way to rub it in, Square Enix. Fuck you too.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Alright, now everybody team up and kill him. Immediately parried. Okay. I see how this is gonna be.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
I mean, I'm not commenting much, but I'm into this.
Very well.
I'm all aboard.
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Jeez. Yeah, no, he's super dead. All right. So that's where we're at now. Okay. Will Club is struggling to process what she has witnessed. Yeah, me too. Me too, a little bit. The game went a little subspace emissary on us.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm just gonna let this happen.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Jesus Christ. So, yeah, Galul's fucking dead. God, they can't even get back into the swing of the unvoiced filler cutscenes. They don't even know yet. Theoretically, what you need is a while to yourself so you can actually process this feeling. But considering the urgency of the matter, I don't think you'll have that time. God, what a way to just immediately smack us around emotionally, game. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. People were not exaggerating when they said that 96 was when was when things started happening. And now we see it's a hybridization of Endwalker and the subspace emissary. Cool. Oh, that's right. He was captain of the Landsguard, wasn't he? That's even worse. Because now we're down an officer. God damn. Well, it's a good thing it was nighttime when all this happened, because if this were day, then the music would be very inappropriate. Yeah, I imagine that guy might have a couple things to process during all this. Really not looking forward to the inevitable everybody blames Wukelamat arc. You got it, Wukelamat. Glad to see that instead of, like, the following quest being like, oh, maybe I'm not ready for all this, it's immediately like, alright, let's fix some shit, let's go. You do this, you and you, you're with me. Let's go. I do appreciate that. No Time for Tears is a very appropriate name for this quest. Oh, yep, they're still up there, just as he promised. Cool. Are we gonna get a part where we, like, board the ship? That'd be pretty fun. Wait, can I not get through here? Can I? There we go. I was worried I might have taken an incomplete shortcut. Shit. Shit.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
He's not moving.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Well, that was fucked.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
God damn. You won't save your people by brooding. Get over it.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
So we kill him first.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
So we kill him first.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
And we kill him first.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
First. Let's do it. Need a moment to settle my nerves and get really mad. So fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready. Let me at him. Oh god. Where are you? Oh, way up there. God, everything's so fucked all of a sudden. I see where all the I see where all the voice budget went. Jesus! What the fuck? Oh. We found one of them discarded. What are we up against? I'm interested in what the weapon's about. The shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. It's a laser gun. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Okay. So, what do you think? Like a person about to clean the canal. We already established that, but it's like, it's nothing we've looked at before. It's nothing we've seen before. Excuse me, getting some water. Oh, so it's not Aether. This isn't the time, but I'm gonna do it. The palace is made of stone too. Yes. But no. I still don't know what's up with the key to the Gold City being made of auracite. Like, that really threw me off, and I'm still a bit confused about it. God, these names are such gibberish. I can't tell where anything is. Okay. Coming back in here is gonna be so weird now.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
You're welcome.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Not counting, you know,
That
the
said,
trauma.
The people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is Y'shtola here? Is it Y'shtola? Probably Y'shtola.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh? Oh! Okay, it's Graha! And Y'shtola, I see you back there.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
You look a lot prettier with this new lighting.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and
you
others hold the fort in my
look
absence.
remarkably unchanged, all things considered.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wooklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It's a long story with a lot of detours.
As you know, it was a letter I
No!
found tucked away in the back.
Don't as you know me.
A letter from the...
You little shit.
Indeed. Hoping to learn the truth of my...
Blah 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 blah.
It led to another reflection.
Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Maybe I skipped a bit too
I was there
much.
too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, echo time? Echo! Echo! Okay, let's go. Oh god, I just looked at the timer and realized I've been here for a quarter a day.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
It's one way to describe circuitry.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Oh?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
And that's when the doorway
None of this has ever happened before.
I'm fucking terrified.
Void gate?
I am supremely confused by this.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
I see they too are also confused.
Now what's this?
It's an aura site.
What is this? Who are you?
So wait, is that where Cryo came from then? Because they got the hair tone. And they're both Lalafell. And they gave the baby to Galuf. They're so confused, like, what the fuck?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Know you what lies in the other reflections.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian.
Yep.
And raised her as his own.
It's Cryo. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Then the child was...
Cryo's an alien! Cryo's an alien potato.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
And also that that reflection has
So
clovers
it would
in it.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
As did the ships.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
The keystones.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Wait, he didn't send somebody else?
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Damn.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Nobody knows. Looks like a job. This looks like a job for the science.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order
Shut
has...
the fuck up. Don't as you know me.
Why not? We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Which means we just get the fuzzy
As
one.
such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Also,
It
while
may
I'm
be
gone, could
prudent
you
for
install
us to
some smaller
likewise divide our
chairs?
forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Why did...
I wish to go to the dome.
Why did Y'shtola get such a dramatic shaky camera?
As a student, I have an obligation to
Everyone else gets
investigate
either
this potential
cuts or
threat to
clean
the
pants. The fuck
But
was that about?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Cool.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I don't know. I'm kind of into the idea of Aaronville
You
dropping the
hadn't offered,
backpack and picking
I
up
would
like
have
a
asked.
like a bow or something.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Exposition is your specialty.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
God, it took us,
Now, before
what,
we set off, there's one thing I need to do.
14
The
hours
people
or
are
so,
still
but we
shaken by the
finally,
attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
started the plot. Oh boy. We're at 97 yet? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 2 more. There's 2 more to go. 2, 3. Alright, there's 3 more to go. God, what a ride this has become in like the past hour or so. This suddenly got a lot more my speed. Like going to Cowboy Land was already an improvement, and now we're here. Wait. Infinite shard, yeah. There you go. Yeah, once I hit the next round of quests, I'm probably gonna consider that the finale for now. And get my level up, get my aether currents and such, get all that handled off camera. Oh, here's another one. Hail, citizen! Yeah. Hello, despairing alpaca herder. Oh boy, this is a big rallying call from all the different corners of town, isn't it? Onward to the Bevy Marketplace. I see one fella. Hello. Paranoid resident. Oh no. I dread what you might say. Oh, it's just the normal paranoia. I'm gonna be honest. Of the things that one might have found in the Golden City, terrifying apocalyptic machines of war are not exactly what I had anticipated. I was thinking more grapes and bread and shit, and jewelry. I was thinking more money. Hello, flustered lizard lady. You know, if this really is meant to be like paralleling what happened with America, then I can see why this might. I can see why those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it might be an appropriate saying here, because when a newly united nation is about, I feel like the last thing you want to do is immediately try and declare war on them. Because they're going to come together and either beat your ass back out, or get themselves killed trying. Heck yeah. Yeah, and also, we assisted in the rite of succession. I feel like we're involved in affairs enough already. Still another reflection. Since they're all like, since they're all based around a particular element, is this one gonna be based around? Is this one gonna be based around like earth, stone, etc.? Is that why there was like sandstorm imagery and everything they do is made of rocks? Still got less than half of an expansion to actually flesh them out. Oh, wait, unless they were running from the calamity, which is why they gave up their kid. Which would be a pretty good opportunity to not have much in the way of characters for us to meet there. Yeah, not as cheery circumstances the last time you were on this balcony.
Are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Let's go.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Let's do
As
this.
you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
You don't need to go into this detail on it.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
To be fair, it was like your first day on the job.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Hello.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, We will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
You know, now that I think about it, there is actually a really clever metaphor here. Because while the two-headed nature of blessed siblings, and specifically Gulul Jaja, does lend itself as a nice representation of total unity, it does also, like, despite the strength that offers, it more so represents homogeny, a total blending together to the point of losing identities. Meanwhile here, Wuklamat and Kawana, despite coming together as two heads of the kingdom, remaining separate shows that remaining separate and being able to take advantage of that to multitask and take on different fronts of this fight does kind of show how it's important to maintain and respect the differences between people, you know? I get it. It's all coming together. Holy shit, I like Dawntrail now.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
But?
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
It's weird you being, like, on board with our plans.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
I'm not used to being a good guy.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Ask not what your Tuliolal can do for you, but what you can do for your Tuliola!
We're Tuliolans because we're united!
Ask what you can do for your Independence Day! Wait, I think I got the script mixed up.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yes, my brothers! Rise up against those damn dirty purple coats!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Hell yeah. Ironic that it's the head of the reason calling for war machines and artillery.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
A little bit of your old accent slipped through when you said happiness. Happiness! And peace and happiness will be ours again. She's kind of getting into this, isn't she? Oh boy, we're getting there. And Yasulani's shadow. Oh god, it's time to go to Bunny. It's time to go to Bunny Town. Yes, I recognize that particular formatted scene. I know what that is. Oh boy. Yasulani, here we come. So ready. Show me that sweet new zone. Oh god, they're up here too. Display of force then. Yeah, let's make sure they haven't bombed anybody. Ah, I should have wrapped up the Aether Currents here before I did this. Wait, no, I couldn't. I only have one quest. Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't have. Never mind. I was worried I'd been neglectful. God, what a time this has been. I thought we'd be fighting, like, specifically over the Golden City, not like the Golden City would come to us. Ooh, scouting parties. Let's go. So ready. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I want a piece of him. Oh. So there weren't mechanical soldiers. Okay. Well, never mind then. You got me all excited, game. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's against the rules. It's against the rules that nobody made according to my specifications. Oh, there you are. Thought you might be upstairs. Okay, done chatting with you. Oh, here's a mechanical soldier. have been run through the polearm. One of them showed up and somebody just stabbed it immediately. I like this place. I like this town. What you got for me, Wilclamette? Cat lady? Zeko, and Estidian, there you are. I get the idea. I get the idea. Estinians with us now. Cool, cool. Also, a side quest. Gimme. Give me the Ethernet quest. Or the Ether current quest, whatever the hell it is. Give it to me. Give me that wind. Oh god, the fucking Hydra cactars. God, they're so weird looking. Alright, I'm back. What you got for me? Okay. Okay. Alright, tell me about this dome thing. Oh, lightning, not stone. Can we go underground? Oh, did you now? Did you find a way through? A fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled to the dome's edge. Happily defended, you say. Sounds like a dungeon to me. Oh boy! Gimme, 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 gimme the dungeon. Gimme the dungeon. Oh, are they gonna send a train full of soldiers? I don't think we need to go undetected. I think we could just smash through it on the train. I'd like to see that shit. I don't care. Yeah! God, finally we agree on something, Will Clement. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. Yeah. I actually agree with her. Finally, someone. Finally, this expansion's actually doing something I want it to do. Just fuck the pretense. Let's go head on and fuck shit up. Get there quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow. We have just that. A train! So let's go straight to the fortress. We can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I'm with Sam Elliott here. Train's not important if our dreams to have the railroads. Train's not important. Our dreams to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? They're gonna be in their shitty flying machines. That ain't kosher. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. We feel really, really hard. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. As I say, it'll be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? I'm in. There's no change in her mind, is there? Yeah, you were the one who brought it up, but I think she is more into it than you are. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. I'm with good friends, and my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need in the end. Oh, well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. And it will, but first she got work to do, so she'll look the part. Just let me at him. Give me this dungeon y'all are very, very obviously teasing, leading into. It's 97 time next? Nope, still not 97. Holy shit. Okay. Justification for the thing we've already decided to do. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Right from our greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? The fetish for formalities? Ayo! Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they're willing, we'd be glad to have him. Sometimes, a man is willing. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want done to the town in fashion. We'll need wood for the people who already agreed to get us wood. Oh. Dang, it's on the rocks, I guess. If it's soldiers will be riding their flying vessels, we'll need countermeasures to do with them. Guns. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. I'm in. Oh? Some kind of magic cannon? Oh, hell yeah. Flakjitex. Flakjitech guns. Oh, crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shin's is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I am ready for this. I wanna see this cutscene where the train blows the fuck out of that gate. I want it. I want it bad. Give me the train. Oh, Shenza! I'd like to have a chat with you. It's so far away. Teleport. Teleport Lindis! I was gonna get something to eat after this, but it's like 1 in the morning, so I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be closed. Unless I go to like a really expensive, like 24-hour place. Actually, they got the seasonal shakes in, so you know what, maybe I will go there. Oh, main quest gives an Aether Current. This is the end. My Smithly friend, the end. This is the end. My spongy friend. SpongeBob, I'm making a train. SpongeBob, is that a train? Yes, Squidward, but it's also a... I can't do a good SpongeBob impression. So I'm just gonna stop this reference. Magitech cannons on the freight train. They have it! Oh my god, they have it! Can you fuck off? Damn, nothing. Well, I'm here. I can probably handle this. This other quest. For a moment, I thought her name was Ketameme. The side quest, so I can confidently say I do not give a singular shit. Either current side quest in the desert. They have it! Oh my god, they have it! There we go. Problem solved. Hello, Ayate. I have returned. Blah 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 blah. God, this fucking music again. It's still silly to me. Thank you. decided that the Cactar Hydra should have such a well-defined ass? Like, they are cheeked out of their minds. It's okay, Aaronville, we're about to nuke the hell out of it. I'm glad we got to do this in the cowboy region. In the land of guns and barbecue. Which, I gotta say, I much prefer the fictionalized, glorified version than the real one. The real one kinda sucks. So many people building shit. Oh hell yeah, we're building turrets there too? Awesome. Oh shit, we get the song again. Okay. I was hoping we'd get this in a trial. You know, I think this is actually a very appropriate. This really does seem like the kind of song that would play during a montage of people working together to build shit. And behold, as amid the night they all get smashed out of their minds. You remember that whole thing that Zeralja was talking about? Like, oh, in making them desperate, they will cry out for peace. Yeah, about that. That whole uniting them in a cry for peace idea? It's about to backfire pretty hard, I think. Get wrecked. Get fucked, Zeralja. That armor will not save you if we kill you hard enough. He walked in like, you cannot kill me in a way that matters. And our answer was, fine, we'll kill you harder then. It will not be in vain so long as I don't die in the process, because then someone else will rise to power and they probably won't be as nice as me. Alright, is it train time? I think it might be train time. Please tell me it's train time. Oh, level 78. No! No! It's the... I thought it would be like the end of the... I thought it would be end of the 96 quests that we get to see the train, and then 97 would be like, surprise, it's dungeon time! Yeah, but I guess it would make sense that the last part, like the lead up to it, would be the... Alright. I have been doing this for 7 hours. I need to sleep, I need to eat, and I really need to pee. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, after I get off of this, I'm gonna level my classes properly, I'm gonna get all the Aether Currents, and I'm gonna knock out some side quests, I'm gonna do some dungeon runs, and then when we get back, it's gonna be train time. It's gonna be train time. I don't want to wait, but I need to level first. And it's gonna take like a dungeon run, and I'm gonna level my Reaper, that's gonna take another, and my Gunbreaker is like super far behind now, like 3 levels. God! I want it. I want to blow shit up, and I want to kick Zeralja's dick. So, thank you all for coming. Those of you who were here from the start, those of you who came later, especially all y'all catching up with the VODs after the fact. I appreciate your viewership and your company. And when next we meet, we're gonna remind that lizardy bitch the taste of bananas. And until that day comes, I bid you good day and goodbye, world. Let's go!